Let's try that again. Hey guys, sorry about that. We had to jump on here again real quick. Uh, had something go down with the phone internet.
European.
Hey baby, how many people we got in here again now?
The last time that I was on your live stream, it was 91.
Yeah, let's see, it dumped because. Can you guys notify anybody in the other one that we have started a new stream, please? Look how those teats are pointing out now.
Yeah. Got a little bit of the plug coming out.
It's the last Starfire one. It didn't hold your interest. Carol's still watching it with him. Oh, good. If you don't watch it with him, he'd probably be okay. But if Carol didn't watch it with him, he'd probably be spoiled.
Homestead Odyssey, they can have twins, but it's a very rare thing and you don't want it to happen. Guys, they saying we got two live streams on. I'm not doing it on the computer.
Okay.
When am I going to start talking about the outside?
Our channel? So Jason wanted me to come over and talk to you about our channel, The Butcher, the Baker, and the Queso Maker. So we're a homesteading channel as well on YouTube, and we're from Oregon, or Oregon, depending on what part of the country you're from. And we are currently on a year-long journey, traveling around the United States, looking for the next place to call home and where to start our next homestead. And we've waylaid ourselves here at the Big Bear Homestead to help Jason get caught up on some projects and to really, quite honestly, be active. So We got 3 tiny humans, a pickup truck, and a travel trailer. We've been on the road since September, so if you want to check us out, look us up. It's the Butcher Baker and the Queso Maker. Like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to hit the bell button for notifications. City Girl, yeah. So we hit North Carolina about the 3rd week in September, and it was kind of humid. And humidity is a whole new beast to learn to deal with. But if the tax rate's right, then humidity could be my friend. It's the Butcher, the Baker, and the Queso Maker. There we go. Look at that. Do you guys have a name picked out?
No, if it was, we were
I think if it's a steer, they're going to call it Dinner.
That or Mando.
Mando?
Yeah.
Oh, for Mandalorian? I like
That
it.
or,
You know, Baby Yoda, if it has cute
Yes,
ears, wouldn't that be
yes,
awesome?
yes.
Until you had to put a gun to its head and end its life.
it went from cute to just dark.
Yeah. Did we bring our own toilet paper? Oh, Celia, did we bring our own toilet paper? We swung down to sell our broken 5th wheel about 2 weeks ago, and we brought Jason and Robin a giant Costco-sized package of toilet paper.
What should we name it if it's a girl?
One lost dude. I understand. If humidity is a non-starter, go west of the Rockies. I get that. So what we're doing, we're trying to find a place with where we can mitigate that humidity. That's right, Robin. Toilet paper for days. You know, Moon Farm, we are considering Ohio. That's definitely an option. We had the chance of visiting a sweet couple up in Ohio, Pennsylvania. Lori's Homestead. We looked at Pennsylvania. The homeschool laws aren't what we want them to be, and since we do have pretty much absolute discretion about where we want to move to, we're kind of picky. But we were taken back with the beauty of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The plateau up there. The Allegheny Plateau is beautiful. Pennsylvania is a great place. We look forward to visiting Pittsburgh again. We love Pittsburgh. It's an awesome city. Hey, Carl, we're not being real subtle anymore. I like that. No homeschool laws in Michigan. Oh, yeah, but you know what you have in Michigan, huh? You have the Yoopers and, 6 months of winter, eh? Go Steelers. Yes, we homeschool. So, Arkansas, Triple H Farm, I think you guys have tornadoes. Yes, my aunt is a Yooper. We have 3 tiny humans. The snow melts and we have green grass. I like that. Well, Moon Farm, it's flattering. What we learned when we set out and we would tell people that we were looking for a new place to live, the first thing everyone said in the middle of September was, "Don't worry, the weather's never this bad here. You should move here." We don't get tornadoes or... I want snow too. Oh, New England though. I'd love to move to Maine, hidden within myself. Northwest Oregon, the Tinker's Wife. Where in Northwest Oregon? We're from South Oregon. Northwest Oregon doesn't have a lot of tornadoes.
You have guns.
Yeah, that's another thing. Oh, you live in Portland. We're from Medford. The gun laws aren't what I want them to be in Oregon anymore. So, and having been in the gun business, I need to move my collection elsewhere. Oh, Luther the Finn. You live in Medford? Medford, Massachusetts or Medford, Oregon? There's a channel on here from Medford.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, we're originally from California. What weather are we looking for exactly? We like 4 seasons. So Luther the Finn, we live in Eagle Point more specifically. Yeah, Michael P., that's how we roll. We're in California. We are from Humboldt County. I was born and raised in the Humboldt Nation. It has changed a lot in the last few years, and we are not the Californians that contributed to that change, just so you know. Oh, you golf at Eagle Point.
That's hilarious.
That is awesome. Small world. Yeah, Alabama. It has Alabama. No, Sonoma County. Oh, Sonoma County is so nice. I would love to go to the French Laundry someday. Maybe if I do enough of the laundry, my wife will take me to the French Laundry. Yes, Carla, born and raised in Humboldt. Yes, it is fire country, Michael P. Good night, Tina. Thanks for being with us. One lost dude. Humboldt County is amazing, and we would live there if it weren't so California. Oh, thank you. You're so nice. Placer County. I was stationed in Beale Air Force Base, Grace Andrews. I lived between Yuba City and Grass Valley.
There's also a flashlight line on there.
I don't know what you step on it. First wrinkle.
But there's one right here. It's brighter than that one. This gives it off a brighter glow.
Ooh, Butte County, Butte. Beautiful part of the state. I love Butte County in the spring when everything's verdant and green. I love the geology and the topography of Butte County along 99. Oklahoma. It's my understanding that's a good musical. I don't really care for them. I've never seen it. Okay, I will tell Jason to go look on the Big Bear Nation page. Ground beef, Moon Farm. Yes, Luther the Finn, all of America is beautiful, and that's one of the great things we're discovering on this trip is the beauty of the people and the beauty of the places and the beauty of regional food. Oh, I didn't even see the crayon seed picture. That was funny, by the way. Yeah, every state does have natural disasters, and in Oregon, it's the politicians. What are your top states so far? I'm going to say probably Ohio or North Carolina. So far, yep. So, quite honestly, we spent more time than we anticipated in North Carolina, and North Carolina has some great food. The liver mush and the hoop cheese, all very regional things that are really, really good. We tried Waffle House for the first time, And I don't know why. I mean, besides the drug deal we witnessed in the parking lot, I don't know why Waffle House gets such a bad rap. The food's like fresh, and when you don't have a house and you're traveling and you have a lot of latitude with what you put in your body food wise, Waffle House is good. Oh, it's so good. We have considered Tennessee mainly for the tax benefits. Well, you know, Waffle House makes IHOP look like a classy place where you need a shirt and tie or a coat and tie. Hidden within myself, go try it. Manage your expectations when it comes to Waffle House. If you don't go in there with high expectations, you will not be disappointed. So we are going to start heading west from Georgia here probably in the next week. So if you are from between Georgia and California and you're kind of in the south, so like Louisiana, Mississippi, Texas, and you might be interested in having a farm visit, which we would love to visit different places and see how different people do things, go ahead and send us a message through YouTube on our page and we can follow up with you guys.
No, they can't do it through YouTube. They
Not
can
YouTube.
Do it through
Instagram
Instagram
or Facebook.
I could drop in the.
Oh, Kaylee on the Homestead. What's up? How you doing? I've already been to your farm. Yeah, we are going to be traveling through Alabama, Louisiana, Mississippi, Texas, New Mexico, and Arizona, and into California by early spring. So we'll be heading that way. So like my wife said, well, Wyoming will be probably summer to fall. If you want to reach out to us about maybe doing a farm visit, and we'd love that. Go ahead and send us, shoot us an email to, well, no, we have to go to California for family. Info at teamshoe, TEAMSHOE, info at teamshoe.org.
Doesn't make sense.
It says contact Jason from Cog Hill Farm. There's more than 2 people on.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has 76 there.
I'm seeing the same comments. So I want to.
Yeah, I don't.
I've got 75 people visible here.
Yeah, the traveling's fun. It was one of those things where we set out to do it, and then like 2 months later, we discovered the Bennemek Holler of the Holler Homestead. We had the chance to go to their farmstead, and I got to spend some time with Ben. And the first thing we said was like, "You guys are an inspiration to us, but don't think we're just copying you, because we wanted to do this before we hit the road."
No, not you. The two groups I said
At Green Dream, I think we might be heading your way through. I don't know.
They're in Arizona.
Bitcher. Well, only on a bad day are we the bitcher, the baker, and the queso maker.
What?
Someone misspelled butcher.
Jumping through 70.
We might live in Tennessee. We want to check out Far East Tennessee, close enough to North Carolina that we can drive over the border and not pay Tennessee sales tax. Woohoo! It was Samson Farm, unintentional but hilarious. And Jason's called me much worse in the time that I've worked here for him. So Traveling's fun. What people fail to realize about the traveling full time, I think it's a way of life. It's every day is not a vacation. Like you have to be in your RV when you're happy, when you're sad, when you're sick, when you're healthy, and it's not like every day is not a vacation. Yes, Jason is jealous of my aiming high. In every chance that I get. I'm sitting in a chair right now too. And that would just make Jason irate. There'd be Air Force jokes.
It's wrapped in metal, but it's on a stick. No,
No.
I have to wrap all the metal. No.
You don't need to burn that.
Yeah.
There's plenty of
This
other
stick. There's plenty of other. There's some.
You watch it.
Yeah, he watched it all the way through. It's open.
You know, if Jason... Yeah, one last dude. I was in the Air Force like 20 years ago because I'm old. Older than I care to feel or admit. You know, if Jason and Robin had thought this out, we could have done like cow patty bingo while we waited for her to calve, and then it would have worked out. It would have been like a fundraiser. It would have been a twofer. We could have had a pregnancy pool and the cow patty bingo. I was in the Air Force 2000 to 2004.
Oh, wow.
No, nothing official in the way of bets. None of my British bookmakers will talk to me anymore. AFSC, Air Force. AFSC. Oh, 3PO51. I was in security forces. Please don't hold it against me. I didn't take the advice of my recruiter and did what I wanted.
Just trying to keep going so we don't like. Get around to here.
Although I did have a Marine make fun of me at a gas station. He was pumping my gas, mind you. Giving me a hard time about being in the Marine Corps. And turns out I had more weapons qualifications than him, which was really kind of funny. No, I wasn't open general. I chose of my own volition to be security forces. Like, it's what I thought I wanted to do. Is there more discharge? Well, I don't know. I think we're talking about my discharge from the Air Force, but that's something different.
Said cat pal.
I know.
I don't see any more than what she has. But her tail is down.
Yeah, so we lived in Southern Oregon when marijuana was legalized there, and it was a mess. It is a mess. Oh, Little Finn Farm. So you were in the Army Air Cav when the Blackhawks were introduced. So you made the transition from the Hueys to the UH-1. That is awesome.
There's just a little bit hanging off.
Ooh, cryptolinguist, smart girl.
Oh, no, sweetie.
I don't know that that's more discharge
I
as
think
it
it's
is
the
like
same.
it is leaves sticking to it.
Oh,
Oh, well,
well, there you go.
okay.
Oh, we have a development.
She's laying down.
She's laying down. From Bell to Sikorsky.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Cow down. No. Oh, cow down, not chow down. Yeah, that's something different.
That'd be awesome.
Cow down. She laid down. City girl, country heart. She took a load off. She was done pacing the hallways of the delivery warden.
She's pushing.
She needs to.
Oh, she's pushing again.
Oh,
She needs to lift up her tail.
No, she won't.
go girl, go. I'm so excited. I can't hide it.
She's good. Good girl.
Didn't think I'd spend this much time looking at a cow vagina on YouTube, but... No, I don't think I need anything. Push it out way. Are you a doula by any chance with comments like that? So, okay, so this cow is a Herefordshire something cross. I'm sorry, Jason's not here.
Holstein Jersey cross.
Holstein Jersey
She's
cross.
50% Hereford.
50% Herefordshire, and then a combination of 2 milk breeds. So she's a half and half, maybe dual purpose. I know it's the plan to milk her. So, oh, you are a doula. Doulas are great. I love midwives. Home birth is the way to go. Pregnancy's not a disease. It doesn't need to be cured. And so she's half beef and half dairy. And then depending on who the father is, it's like a bad episode of Maury Povich. We're gonna know who the dad is when it comes out. So she's had some contractions. I'm completely honest. This is my first cow labor, so I don't know. Jason just told me to talk while he was gone, so I'm talking.
He's pushing. Good girl.
So the Dexter, Salty Pines Farm, the Dexter is a dual purpose cow as well. It can be used both for meat and for dairy, much like some breeds of sheep or even goats. And I know our experience is limited to dairy sheep, and we had a dairy sheep crossed with a wool breed, Romney, and that turned out to be a thrice purpose. Am I saying that right? Homesteading the Highlands thrice purpose. Whilst we had intended to milk her, she was good for meat, and well, she wasn't, but her progeny was, and she was a good fiber sheep as well. So the animals can be dual purpose. Dexter is, off the top of my head, a dual purpose bovine breed that I'm aware of. And you could also use them. You could also use them for oxen as well. Tertiary purpose. Oh, Salty Pines Farm. I like that, a $10 word, tertiary.
You even knew how to say it.
See, Little Feet Farm Homestead. I would love to get a pair of Dexter cows or steers and learn to drive them. I think she is pushing. There's a lot of quickening in the rear area and throbbing and pulsating.
She's pushing all right. Yep.
Okay.
No, bovine, not Wolverine. I'm congested.
Yeah, she's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's coming. It's awesome. You get to actually see it.
Yeah, tell Jason to hurry, Jason, hurry. Tri-purpose. 2 of ours we want to train to oxen, the other 2 want to breed. So Homesteading the Highlands, I found a store in Ohio that sells oxen yoke. They are beautiful. A cheese made with sheep, goat, and cow. Do you know the sheep, goat, and cow cheese from Spain? Off the top of your head?
No.
Oh, wow. We're going to have to change our channel name.
But it has to have all 3?
Fine, you can
Oh
do
my
it.
goodness, look at this.
Lehman's, yes.
You can do
White
it.
picket fence Lehman's. If you check out our video where we visited Lehman's, I got super excited over oxen yoke.
You can do it. You're good. You can do it.
So funny birthing story, right? My wife wasn't there, so she can't hit me. In my sophomore year of high school, they made us watch a birth on video as like some form of birth control. And the teacher told us if everyone acted after a mature fashion, she had a treat for us at the end. And this is when VHS was still big. So the treat was she rewound it really slow, and we had to watch everything in reverse. What's the link to your channel moderator? Overlook the Valley Homestead. I'm not sure. No, oh cruel.
They want the link to our channel?
Just pop it in there. This is so neat.
There it is.
What?
The link.
Oh, queso. My Spanish is rusty. I'm just going to offend someone if I try that. Queso Ibrico?
Oh, a Rico?
Yeah.
A Barico?
I don't know. I don't
That's
speak
a
Spanish.
Spanish one.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's 3 cheese.
Iberico, yeah, I didn't know it had the 3.
Just pop that baby out.
Alright. No.
How's that fire doing? Oh, pardon me. Oh. Yeah, those BCGs don't do a lot for you, do they? Oh, Jason's coming back. I'm going to have to surrender the chair.
No, keep talking. You're doing a good job.
The fishes and loaves life.
I want everybody to get to know
Oh, goodness.
the good guy that has basically been staying at our place for
A week tomorrow. Ooh. So she's got some contractions.
Yeah, she just had one.
And her cowgirl parts are real swollen.
Yep. That plug will be coming out any minute.
What is that?
An extension cord for us to be able to hook up the,
Camera.
not necessarily the camera, but the charger to the phone.
Oh,
'cause I don't
gotcha.
know what my battery power.
Oh, no BCGs? What? That was like a rite of passage. I want a refund.
That one she said was broken.
Your only hope with BCGs is that the girl you're with has them too, and you both take them off at the same time.
She went to go get it.
Who's she?
That's not.
Where's Noah? I don't know.
Isn't he in the house?
Are we derelict parents? We don't know. Oh, we're missing a child.
Who
Noah.
in the house?
Noah.
What do we think about Nevada? Dawn, I've been through Nevada.
Who was that super chat from?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I missed it.
Saturday night wine and watching YouTube live with the cat bird. Bet you can't say that.
Who said that?
ATC.
Yeah, refund of $0 is still $0,
Who was
right?
it?
What do you think about Nevada, Dawn?
Guess what Carol made me? It's one of those fortune things.
Oh, she's like full girl mode.
You
That's
asked
awesome.
me, shall we see?
BCGs, Patty, they're birth control glasses. They are the ugly plastic, just terrible things that are issued to you in basic training, and it's like impotent inducing glasses.
Did you go get that thing first?
Yes.
Okay, guys, we're going to experience a blackout for about 30 seconds. And because we're going to change out a light.
Oh, there. Google it, City Girl Country Heart. Google like military BCGs.
There's a backup power.
What are you doing?
No.
It's a cow birth at night.
There we go.
Attractive on no one. That is true.
I made them look sexy.
Okay, you're good.
Oh, she's turning to the side.
Do I need to go get some gloves?
I mean, if you want to be a little girl about it.
You know what? Not a big fan of bodily fluids.
Well, it's not like you're going to get mad cow or something.
No, it's just I'm going to get cow on me.
How many people in the live can I
90?
see?
Ask Jason. Did you have BCGs, Jason?
Yep.
Yeah. A mirror ball? No, that's what got her pregnant. We don't need a mirror ball.
All right, that's
Can we get the camera
the charger.
closer?
Where's it at? You can't get her. Can't really get it closer.
Oh.
It's in the schoolhouse where it always.
I don't
is.
think we can. It washes off. Yeah, that's what they all say.
Oh, get the camera closer. No. We could get a more straight on, but
She's really swollen now.
If you're not a fan of bodily fluids, you need to look the other way when the calf comes in. Oh, thank you.
I'll fix it so it's not.
She's laying on her tail.
Is this another cup?
There you go. That's mine.
Don't you know, wife? Can't you make me a cuppa?
I did.
I just want a bit of tea. Warm me
Here's
up.
a bit of tea.
I drank it.
Yes,
Um,
but do this for me. Go take that inside and go plug it in to charge.
You should bring your charger out. You can charge it if you want to.
Oh, yes.
Birth is a very fluid thing.
I know you guys can't see it, but what we're talking about with her being swollen is that whole back area. Now it looks like there's something pressing on it to make it bigger.
out.
So that's how we know this is getting ready to happen. That may be still a little while, but
So homesteading in the Highlands. Did you grow up with what's that British show about the vet?
Dr.
James Harriet.
James Harriet.
All creatures.
Yeah, all creatures, great and small.
Or no, what is it? Not all creatures. It was.
Yeah, it's all creatures, great and small, isn't it?
Anyway, it was the James Harriet. BBC did James Harriet.
Of course.
Of course. I have all of those.
Where does it go in?
The whole.
You guys are naughty.
You gotta peel it back.
Yeah, thanks, Tristan. I got this.
First you're like, who's Tristan?
Right. City girl, I'm not even gonna touch that. She goes, I'd love to see men go through what women do for a month. You know that Chinese restaurant we went to in Hickory? Not saying it's the same, but it was like a close second. How do you get the comments back? Right there.
It should be on. This means there's nobody actively on
Oh, gotcha.
typing.
So someone commented about the smells of animals, and that's why they don't have it. So if there were like a smell continuum for barnyard animals, I think women are powerhouses. I completely agree. I have a lot of respect for them. My wife delivered 2 at home. It was amazing, on purpose because she wanted to. But anyways, back to animal poop.
back to animal
Yeah,
poop.
there's a continuum of barnyard animal stink, and I think a horse poop nearly smells good in a weird way. Pigs are probably the worst, and chickens. But if you want to talk about farm smells, wait till you start slaughtering and eviscerating animals. There's some inside parts that never should
Or
meet the
stinky.
outside.
Yeah. Very stinky.
We were gonna get her some stirrups, but my wife's like, you don't put a saddle on a horse, and it was just weird. So. She's a bit blurry. I don't know. We're shooting on a phone, unfortunately, and that's what butchers are for, right?
Put your hand in front of the phone and then take it away.
I think it's focused on the center. So maybe if I.
Oh, I know what I did. Okay, I know what he did.
Do you need to touch her so it
Yeah,
focuses
touch
on
her.
it? Where do you want me to touch her? You guys are naughty.
There you go.
Is that better?
Hey, Blaze.
Yeah, take marine bio and accidentally hit the liver. You know, I'd say
That's a stinky.
chicken gullets and turkey gullet, like the
No, we were talking
what's
about
that
the
thing?
gizzard.
The gizzard.
Yeah, the gizzard.
The
is a
gizzard's really
stinky
offensive,
part.
and chickens just have enough smell inside. By the time you do a day's worth, you're just like, if I don't smell that again until
Yeah.
next season, we'll be good.
Yeah. Even the smell of the blood, like the blood and everything, it's
Like,
because
it
we
gets
just
to you.
butchered one this afternoon, and And while he was still fairly clean because there's a lot of dirt, you know, they eat a lot of dirt and things like that for the grit, it was still
Yeah.
not the most pleasant smell you've ever seen.
Well, and then if you nick the bile duct and the
yeah.
gallbladder,
Ugh. That's one thing I've always been grateful of is knowing where that is so that
Yeah.
you don't do that.
well, you can spoil the meat too if you get the
Yeah.
if you get bile on the meat, you can taint it and you have to cut it out.
Okay.
Did those big logs burn? Are they burning?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Jason, where's Blaze going? Oh, okay.
If you want to go in the shop and get my sawzall. So.
No, we don't need that noise right now. With the...
Those roosters. It's like 10 o'clock at
I
night.
know, it's early.
I'm so confused. You hear the roosters?
You know, Calf Pow, if you can just get this wrapped up by like 11:30 Eastern, that'd be great. Could you imagine if cows came in eggs? So we have chickens, like most people, most farmsteaders have chickens. Could you imagine if cows came to us in an egg? How big that egg would be? That would just be like unfathomable. It would make like an ostrich egg look like a hummingbird egg. So it's
She doesn't like that.
Oh,
comment.
sorry.
She says that it's
whoa,
offensive.
sweetie. No, I think we I've been around enough pregnant ladies. She looks uncomfortable. I'm no expert, but oh, it's okay, Calf Pow. It's okay. Oh, name suggestions. Let's hear some suggestions for the name of the calf. If it's a bull calf, I'm really shooting for dinner, or something like that, sous vide, or veal. I don't know. No, we're not gonna make veal out of it. But we need some people to hit us up with some names, some potential names, like cow names and calf names. She's Calf Pow. Maybe we could go Calf Bang, or no, that's
Cow
not
omelet, baby pow.
Are
Where
the-
you see the comments? There we go.
Are you getting the comments?
Uh-huh. It's not. It's only doing top chat.
Oh, that's weird.
So we're having trouble seeing the...
So when I first heard,
Okay, so we got cow omelet, baby pow, stew, brisket, sparkles, steaks,
Baby
steakums,
pow.
haggis, Hamish, Big
Ooh,
Mac,
Hamish. I like Hamish.
Mando,
Mando, we got Mando, yeah.
sirloin,
Sirloin.
Stewie.
How about sirloin or
Fiona
like
if it's a girl, Shrek if it's a bull calf.
sirloin or lady stew?
Yeah, the Tinker's Wife, we weren't able to see some chats on the screen, and I'm not sure why, so, yes, I need to pull up the super chats. I'm not sure why, the chat,
There we go.
the chat's not
chats
showing
aren't showing up.
on,
Oh wow, we got $7.
now I have chats.
There we go.
I
Okay.
don't know. I
Ooh,
must have broken it.
T-Bone.
So,
That
thank
sounds
you
like
to
a
all
rapper.
who did the super
Alicia
chats.
McNamara. That sounds like a rapper. Definitely. We got.
No, we don't.
Oh,
need
I don't want.
information
I
from you,
don't. Siri, I don't want a Wikipedia post on rapping. T-bone. So if we had sirloin or what, like lady ribeye.
So Dawn, see,
Oh, they went away again.
thank her for the super
What's
chat.
her name?
That was the Dawn.
Oh, Don Goff. Thank you for the super chat, Don Goff. Always a blessing. We appreciate it. And-
You appreciate it.
Well,
Jason
on
appreciates
behalf, I'm expressing gratitude. He put me in Captain Kirk's chair, So I'm speaking as though I'm running the ship. Right into the
Right,
ground,
right.
probably, you
So-
know.
Did you get my Last Supper super chat? I think we did. We were having trouble seeing the chats.
So if we could just have a pregnant cow on the internet every Saturday.
Right. Hey, you got one in the back.
I know,
there's,
right?
There's the comments, and
oh.
I'm gonna run out of battery.
You can go get my phone.
Okay.
Fishes and Lowe's Idle Island Farm. Name it Calf Patty. Well, see, so with the name Calf Pow, it reminded me of the
Right.
old Batman show where it was like, pow.
You know, well,
Like you know, all the different sound effects that would come up
right.
when. So what could we do? We like. That's why I said calf bang, bam, calf bam.
Bam.
I like that calf bam, calf
Well,
patty.
we got Calf Pow from
Tucker.
NCIS.
Tucker. Are you gonna go climb a mountain? Hope not. I'm fat and out of shape. Bangaroo. Sorry, bangaroo. Calf kapow. That's I kind of like calf kapow.
Right, Calf Kapow sounds.
Calf kapow.
Right.
So, the dad, the potential father, because again, this is like Barnyard Maury Povich. We're not sure who the dad is, and we won't know until the baby comes out. Kind of reminds me of one side of my family. Anyway, I digress. The cow could be what, like a 124th Highland or
Right.
something. Yeah.
We're hoping that it's Longhorn, and if it has freckles like its daddy, we're gonna call him Speckles.
Speckles, freckles, and speckles.
Yeah.
I like it. Freckles.
If
Call
it's
him,
a boy.
call him
maybe.
confetti, funfetti. Funfetti. That it's fun to say.
Right. Do that.
Oh, look at that. Her back bits are throbbed like really.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see. Did Dad go to the freezer camp? No. Dad's still on the hoof.
Uh-oh.
Not even know when the baby comes out. Just saying. True, Samson Farms. It could be one of those situations. But regardless, we'll love it all the same. We'll love it regardless of who the dad was. You know, that's how we roll. It's
Love it
just
either way.
right.
What are we talking about?
Unless who's
Below the cow.
who's getting who, it all tastes the same with a little A1 on it, right? It doesn't matter who the dad is.
It'll be okay.
What? Ooh, my phone's fully charged. Are we on? Oh, I need to turn my volume down.
Did we tell you that we were?
Yes, Carl. Cows generally stand.
Nope, no calf yet.
But not whilst pushing babies out.
Right.
Can you see this, Paul? Yes, I can.
Beef is beef, and that's true.
What?
They all
Maury
eat the
Bulvich.
same.
Oh, hey guys, great name. Maury Bulvich. If it's a boy.
If it's a boy.
Owing to its questionable sirage. Is that a word? Homesteading in the Highlands. Am I just making up fake British stuff now, or is sirage like is that a legit
Is that
word?
really a legitimate
Because
thing?
it sounds kind of made up, but I could pass it off to Americans that don't know better.
We gotta make sure that chat's working again. See if I fixed it.
It is working. I just
Beef
saw it
is
come
beef.
up.
It is.
Well, we missed 2 super chats from Dawn, and I can only pull up one.
Carl though, stand while you.
I think she
I don't
left
think they.
upset.
I don't think they stand whilst giving birth.
Sometimes they do, but 9 times out of 10 they usually lay down. When it's time for them to come out, they're usually laying down. But a lot of times they'll push. Correct me if I'm wrong. A lot of times they'll push when they're standing. You'll see see hooves out, and then they'll get down.
Pow
And
pow. I
they'll push,
like that,
pow, pow.
Carla. Pow pow. Calf pow and pow pow.
Yep.
And then when Pow Pow has a baby, we can call it Pow Wow because we'll be surprised.
I saw the $2 and the $5 chats go by. Yeah, I didn't see. Calf birth depends on how the calf feels. Yeah.
So Sarah Burdette, I think that disconnected with where your food comes from, if I'm correct in reading that comment, I think that's a lot of people's motivation for getting into this lifestyle because there are cheaper, cleaner, warmer, different hobbies to have. But there's almost something poetic about being connected with where your food comes from, and it makes you at least appreciate the effort that goes into it. And you raise one animal yourself, and you will never look at that animal the same in the grocery store.
I was like this afternoon, we eat some of that guinea hog that we processed.
Carl, you don't strike me as being subtle, Carl. I like that though. We could put Carl's name in the hat for naming the bull calf Carl.
That's not okay. Oh. Just making sure it wasn't the one that. I know. I don't know.
Poppy or branch? What's the name of a real famous steakhouse? Let's name it after.
Lone Star.
What's that?
Longhorns.
Longhorn. Well,
Lions.
Daddy's the longest. I'm talking like one of those posh.
Ponderosa from back in the day.
Oh, one of those posh joints in like Chicago that's real expensive.
I don't know.
What's
Yeah.
the chat saying? I can't see it from here.
Ruth Chris.
Ruth
Yeah,
Chris.
there we go. That'd be a good name.
Texas Roadhouse.
That'd be good for twins.
What about Steak and Shake?
That would be cool.
I like
Well,
that.
that's perfect because she's half beef, half milk.
Dairy.
Yeah.
Steak and shake. I
Sizzler.
like it.
Name it Logan.
Luger.
If it's a boy, I like that Maury Bulvich.
Maury Bulvich. Ponderosa. Sizzler.
Strawberry Fields.
Crikey, mate. We could call him Outback. Or not.
Hey, is there any more? You guys have been traveling around. Is Ponderosa even open anymore?
I don't think so. We've seen Longhorn. We went to a few regional places. We went to one in Ohio that was really good. They smoked their steaks.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's hard to keep the bong lit, but once we got it going, it was a good experience.
He cracks me
Little
up.
drug reference for all you former or current partakers. Bull. See, I like Chuck.
No, that's what she said. If it's a bull,
Yeah,
Chuck.
Chuck. Round Chuck. Chuck round, eye round.
Name it Jason.
Who said that?
That'll
Samson?
be a
Yep.
Broussard.
Broussard said that.
That'll be a fun butcher. Hey, Robin, what'd you do this weekend? I got sick and tired of having it around, so I went out and butchered Jason.
Christine Rogers said
There's
there
a
was one in
Ponderosa
Iowa.
Michigan.
Or Michigan? I thought she said Iowa.
We got to go to Michigan. I remember
There was
that.
one in Iowa when last time I visited.
Ferris Bueller. Bueller? Yeah, then you can stand on the edge of the pasture. Bueller. Bueller. Ferris Bueller.
Poor cow.
Name it Dutch, and you'll gain a bunch. Oh,
What?
Name it Dutch or what?
salty pies. That's not very nice.
What did he say?
Name it Dutch, and you'll gain a bunch of subscribers. Hey, I like that Wangoo, because that's the name for
Oh, Wagyu.
the Chicago steakhouse is called Gibson's, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
That was really funny, salty pines. Chop suey.
Teppanyaki.
Yes, that would be
Teriyaki.
teppanyaki. What's my you could call him tartar.
Oh, tartar. I like that. It's a Carpaccio.
A carpaccio, that would be even better. Carpaccio.
Is your cow Italian? Yeah, why? Its name's Carpaccio. You know what? You told me to talk. I'm talking.
Right. I told you to talk, not scream.
Carpaccio. Just kidding, Dutch, in case you're watching.
Keep it Dutch.
Oh, keep it. Stew. Yeah.
That back end is getting awfully big.
Look, she's having a contraction right now. Is it pushing out?
London broil. Barbecue. Call her BBQ because we were here.
Yeah.
Butcher the baker, the Quizno maker.
Built her birthing area.
BBQ.
BBQ. I can get down with that.
Cannot name them after a
After.
dish. Brisket.
Now I'm craving steak. Amen to that. If it was a girl, you could call it barbecue. Yeah.
Oh, like BARBIEQ, like Barbie.
Ain't gonna happen for 3 to 6 more hours, bet.
You know, if it's a boy, we could always call it PMS.
Thin ice. Thin ice.
You did that to yourself.
I will sawzall that wall down. I will be like Nancy Pelosi going after Trump's wall. Nothing's sacred with you.
Well, you know, I tell you when stuff is sacred. You have to tell me. And when I tell you, you just ignore it anyway.
You've never told me, don't say anything, that's sacred.
Where do you think the whole "I think I better email you so you remember" came from?
But you never actually emailed me. I like midnight. Midnight would work. Or 2 a.m.
We had a dog named Midnight, so we can't do
Uncle
midnight.
Jack's is the most famous steakhouse in New York City, according to Google. Uncle Jack's.
Uncle Jack.
Teriyaki.
Yeah?
What's the temp there? Are y'all staying warm? We've got a,
I got my Woody.
is that a hoof? I don't see a hoof.
Nope.
But her stuff is pretty engorged at this point.
Bizkit. That sounds like a rap band from the early 90s.
Like Biscuit. Like Limp
Or Limp Bizkit, early 2000s rather. No Triple H.
They're asking how warm it is. It's what, in the 40s maybe?
Yeah, probably 45.
High 40s.
Cool enough to go to sleep.
Cool enough that my hands are stiff.
Brenda said Audra had to add a new rule to her list. Don't lick the chalk.
47.
PSA, you know you're Jason's friends when he Marco Polos you from the pooper.
Who said that, Broussard? You're just gonna throw that out there like that.
He's helping get you back.
Thank
get
you,
him back.
Broussard. I don't know who you are, but I will thank you.
Since so many people are watching, voyeur. Oh no.
That would be funny.
That's funny, but no. Yeah, that's Brett. Brett from Broussard Homestead. Broussard, sorry.
Broussard.
Broussard.
At least I know where my driveway is.
You guys are just ridiculous.
I call it home.
No. Winnie the Moo.
Winnie the Moo.
It was so funny when he texted me. Was it this morning? Or, no, yesterday. This is the vagrant living in your driveway. What's funny is I'd already saved your number, so it came up that it was you.
See, I didn't have your number.
This is the vagrant living in your driveway. Hey, does Blaze know that his light's on in his truck?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Bullseye.
Oh, like the barbecue sauce. How about Worcestershire?
I don't know. I kind of like the BBQ if it's to name it after y'all.
Oh, shit.
That would be pretty cool.
I mean,
Or
y'all
just
did
call
build
it
the cafe.
queso.
Queso. Oh, that would work.
Queso would be cool because we've never had, like, we've always called them, like, we had Monterey Jack, so we called him Monty, but we've never had a queso. That would be kind of cool.
That would help me remember it's queso, not Quizno.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sweet baby Ray.
Sweet baby.
Her little ears are listening to y'all. I know, right?
Well, so that's funny because our youngest child's a redhead, and about 20 minutes before he joined us in this world, in this thing called life, I was just mouthing off to the midwives about redheads, right, and just making fun of redheads. Lo and behold, 20 minutes later, this kid pops out with red hair, and the midwife's like, "That's all your fault. That kid was a brunette till 20 minutes ago."
So somebody asked, what about Colby? We've had a Colby, and Brett said that's a touchy subject, and that was hurtful. So
How about what?
Be nice.
What was touchy?
about the
Nothing.
driveway, it was a different thing.
Oh.
Something they talked about earlier. So
Yeah, but he knows I got his 6, and I'll come down there and dig holes for him.
right. Cheddar, we've had a cheddar.
Uh,
We've had a cheddar, we've had a Colby. We have not had a Munster. We've had a
how about charcuterie?
charcuterie. No.
No, I like
Start
Quiznos.
naming the livestock after bears. Start with Winnie. Pepper Jack. We haven't had Pepper Jack. We've had Monterey Jack. We had Monty.
Look, when the kids were in homeschool,
Bree.
I was half tempted
Bree
to.
would be a good one for a girl.
When the kids were doing American history, I was half tempted to start naming them after the presidents in order.
See, I like bacon just to confuse people. Hey, what's the name of your new steer? Bacon.
Bacon. Dang, y'all are still going? Yeah, we're still going.
Who's that?
Getting started.
Feta. Ooh, Gouda. How do you say his name properly? Gouda. It's a little Dutch joke.
Getting started on homesteading. Yeah, we're just sitting here staring at a cow.
Pretty much waiting, playing the waiting game. See, this is one of the things, the reason why we're out here and not just in here going to bed is because this is her first one.
Yeah.
And we don't
it's
know which
getting
one
big.
she's been bred by. So we got a 50-50 shot if it was the larger breed of Angus or if it was the smaller Longhorn.
Longhorn. And with it being her first calf, we don't want to come out to,
Dead cow and calf.
yeah, you never want that to happen. And unfortunately, we have had issues like we've had crazy stuff like that happen to us before. So if we just go in rotation and stay up with her, and even if she doesn't have anything all night, at least we know, we're paying attention. Because, like, we've had issues. We've had issues before with other animals, and even when Jason was working at the dairy, you would come back and, there'd be an issue. Taco.
Oh, we could. What's the Spanish word for? What is it? Like carnitas?
Carnitas.
Oh, you're sharing your whoopee with me.
I think it's great you guys are watching her. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who are like, oh, it's going to be hours, it's going to be days, and that's fine. If it is, it is. But I would rather, I would not be able to sleep in my bed knowing she's out here laboring, honestly. So it's better for me to just be out here looking, because I'd be up every 20 minutes coming out here to check on her. So, carnitas or pork.
Touche. Salty Pines Fire.
Waldo.
I took
Where's
German in
Waldo?
high school, so I'd like a little latitude on my Spanish.
Brett's still in
Carnitas
there?
is pork in Spanish. Yeah, I think so.
I'm sorry, Brett.
Barbacoa is
Ooh,
beef.
barbacoa, that's it. And fajitas? Well, the thing is, we're sitting here staring at its
Fajitas?
vagina and nothing's happening.
He does.
Hey,
Yes, he said yep.
okay, then please let me. Brett, I'm sorry.
Kartoffel?
Kartoffel.
Unless she's finna
Kartoffel?
go to sleep.
That's
Sleeping
potato
bags in
German.
barns. I've done that.
Look at it.
Boy, that hiney is getting large. Yeah, it is. I mean, if you
Oh my God, Becky! Look.
like,
at
if
that
you know
vulva.
what you're looking at, you can see that she's obviously swelling up. So,
He's messing with you.
Chipotle.
What do you say?
I'm messing with you.
Who?
Mr. Brett.
Is that what
Oh,
said?
he said that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm messing with you.
Back in October, I was up with our dog delivering 7 puppies. Yeah. Oh my God, Becky.
Look. She's going to
So-
sleep.
Has anyone thought to walk around by the light and like give her parts of proper viewing? I did go Sir Mix-a-Lot. I did.
She keeps looking at her bottom like, just come out, please. Yes.
Doesn't
that's
every pregnant woman?
but she's literally like sleeping. She's getting ready to go to sleep.
Well, you slept a bunch before Carol's birth.
Yeah.
Maybe she's praying.
Yeah. God,
She needs some
please.
ice chips or something, poor girl.
I don't know what is going on, but I want this thing out of me.
And she's probably, like, over the last 2 days, she's probably had a lot of stress where she hasn't rested a lot. So she could just be plumb tuckered out, you know? Where's the bull so you can yell, "You did this to me"? Oh, poor baby.
Problem is, the bull will come up here and be like, "That thing's not mine." Who you been hanging out
When
with?
does she get an epidural?
Moves to the monster.
I mean, she really is getting big down there, but the idea that she's closing her eyes, like, I'm kind of
Yeah, because you can't tell. She's so swollen now, you can't tell
where, yeah,
the bunghole starts
Right.
and the other one stops.
exactly. Is the talking stressing her out? Probably not.
Too late for
At
the
this
epidural.
point, she's been hearing us enough. Yeah.
We're not speaking. We don't speak fluent bovine, so she doesn't know what we're saying.
Is she stalled? No, I don't think so. I feel like she's still progressing because her vulva is getting pretty big. And does that look like it's, oh, just kidding. Does that look like it's open?
Yeah.
So.
What?
Seriously. Bruce Ardham said, "Is she taintless?"
Oop, contraction.
Yes, Salty Pines Farm. We are all outside.
Except for two of us.
Oh, did you see that? Was that the plug fixing to come out?
Yeah, all the sniffles. Yeah, it's cold.
Wanna like being Noah? Being nosy?
Oh, Broussard
Yep.
Homestead.
What did he say?
I called my nephew the Taint Destroyer. His head was so big. Thank you, Ladessa, for sharing your whoopee.
It's not my movie.
It's your dad's whoopee.
Yeah. Oh, she's laying down. Quiet.
Get the pullers and bring them out here and put them on the thing.
Jason, let's move this cobra over to there.
Noah?
Okay, everybody.
We're gonna move the camera over here. We're gonna move the camera. You've got a really good angle. If we put the camera like right there.
Okay.
Do I need to move the tractor?
No. Can we lift, like, just pick this up and move it?
Yes.
some-
Yeah.
So that you have some room to move.
Okay, we're going for a ride.
All right.
Going for a ride. You
Trying
might
to
have
get you
to-
all closer. Sorry if you get seasick. Whoa! Let's see. Of course, now we have the.
With the copper board.
I want to.
Okay, hold on. Let me try to move this.
Okay.
Can I stay up late to see if the baby's gonna be born? Is that the head?
No, it's gonna be feet first.
Feet first.
Is that my
Okay.
cup?
Yes.
It was empty.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll be feet, then the head.
Okay, there we go.
Hopefully.
Hopefully I can get this not as. Ah. Okay, that's about as close as we can get.
There we go.
Is that
Yeah, no, that's not as. We've got the shadow, but that's about as best as. wherever you put the camera will be the opposite of where she calves. I don't know about that. She's not really moving
Yeah,
anywhere
I think
at this point,
Her
y'all.
spot. I really want to just get in there and move her tail.
Huh?
I want to get in there and move her tail.
I know, I'm right there with you. Like, I want to go in there and just
barking?
pull her. The dog,
Which dog?
Apollo.
Ladessa? Get in that house. I don't want Apollo barking.
Hey, where's my cup?
Hey, leave that Wolby out here.
Dessa, where's my cup?
Up or over there.
Just one?
No, it's one set that loops over on itself so that you can put, yeah, see? You can put it on both hooves.
One chain on both hooves.
Look, they're on two separate hooves. And then you've got the pole in the middle.
Watch out.
Some of us are fluid sensitive. She's like, I thought this would be private. I think once the plug passes, she's gonna go another 3 hours. So that's kind of accurate. When we had her mama had her, it was probably closer to 2 hours by the time she had calf pow. But what I'm looking at is if you look right there, you could see her tail. She's pinned on her tail. That's the only thing like Katie and I are kind of looking at is that she's laid down on her tail. And I'm hoping that she's eventually going to rock. I believe she do you think she's past her plug already? We've already, yeah, we think she's already past it because if you look at her backside, like you could see her tail. Like right there is her tail, and then that whole gray area, that is her vulva. Yeah, it's all completely spread out. So, like if you ever looked at the back end, yeah, if you've ever looked at the back end of a cow, that's usually all shrunk up. And which cow was it that y'all streamed on Facebook a few years ago? That was down at when we were working at the dairy. We streamed Jason pulling a calf. So,
Her lady bits.
huh? Yeah, her lady bits. Yeah. Yeah, her lady bits. So it's definitely way bigger. So we're just kind of keeping an eye on her. She, you can tell she's a little restless. She's put her head towards her, then back, she's kind of moving around. It's no different than a woman, she's she'll get up, she'd move around. Geez, I now understand why humans wear clothes. Much bigger than she was an hour ago. Yes, and I agree with that. Like, just since we started coming out to look at her when Caddy Wampus was here, she's definitely changed. Does Jason have the items needed if he has to assist? Yes. So yesterday when we thought she was getting close, Blaze called us. He was on his way back from PT and asked if he needed to get some OB chains just in case. And so he picked them up then. So we do have them in case we need to pull. I'd be restless too with a huge spotlight stressing me out. I really don't think at this point it phases her. I think she is she is so in the zone right now. And I don't know with it not being, you're not right up on top of her like we are. You can tell she's just kind of focusing in and doing her own thing. Yeah, like Cheryl's saying, she's not stressed out. If she was stressed out, she'd be more fidgety and kind of, moving around and trying to get away from us. She's very focused on just having this baby right now. You can definitely see that. And I don't know if you can look, like right there, all that white that's right there. That is now where her bag is, and that has gotten bigger too since we've been sitting here. So that's definitely filling up as well. She looks like a normal cow, yeah, contemplating birth. Yeah, she's focused in on, because I don't know if y'all could see that, but like her belly's moving up and down. She is definitely breathing heavy. Like you can tell when she's having a contraction, because her stomach, like she's in a contraction right now. You can see that she's breathing heavy and she's pushing. And I think with us, we've all been kind of talking instead of just being quiet and talking every once in a while. She's gotten used to the noise level, and then the crackling of the fire in the background is the background noise to her. So I'm really not super worried about her being stressed. If she started moving around a lot, we might stop this, but she's... Yeah, so, and that's the big thing I want people to know. The reason why we brought her up here, normally we just let a cow be a cow. But Jason put up game cameras this past year, and we saw a lot of activity in our pastures with coyotes and bobcats. And with it being her first calf, and we don't have the donkey back there anymore to protect the animals, we decided that it was probably best for us to bring her up here so that we could monitor her better and keep her away from, you know, all of that stuff. So the last thing we want is for her to go, you know, do all this effort to have this calf and then have it taken away so quickly. So so Lost Dude said, don't let Robin use the whoopee to cover the calf. So we're actually drinking coffee. Well, at least I am. I've been drinking coffee to keep up with this. So. Yeah, don't touch a man's whoopee. How about whoopee for the name? No. A whoopie's a sacred thing. What is it? Oh, no, I'm good. I got my coffee. I'll stay and keep you company. See, my thing is that all my birth knowledge is saying get that mama walking, but that's human. Yeah, you know, a lot of times, and see how she's looking back at her belly? She's kind of like, okay, it's time for you to get out now. Tell us the whoopee destroying story. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Yeah, so Brenda lives in an area where she has to be up all night keeping the fire, the wood stove going. So, isn't a whoopee a blanket? Yes. Name it after your biggest friend, Dragon's Talon. Ooh! We could name it after Dragon's Talon.
There you go. Was he in there?
No, but they were somebody, but Brett, some guy. Gonna have to name it Patience. Yeah, so whoopee is a poncho liner that doubles as a blanket. For us, even in the summer, we don't even sleep. We sleep on top of the covers and just sleep under the whoopee. Yeah, she is definitely bulging. Like, you can see where it's growing. And her milk, I'll tell you, where her milk is, like, she's really starting to get engorged. And see, that's the back end that you guys will or will not. Is this live or is she not moving? No, she's moving. Keep you cool in the summer and warm in the winter. Yep. Yeah, her bag has definitely gotten bigger. It's definitely swelling. B for Sutherland.
That's funny.
Some guy came up with that.
Call him Stroganoff.
Yep. See, she's contracting again, if y'all can. I don't know if y'all can see that, but up against her head, her belly is moving quite a bit.
Like one of the only Google it. They do like they of their own.
Checking back on. Nope, no baby yet. I hope y'all are out of milk. She looks full. Yeah. Yeah, she is definitely, her bag has definitely filled up pretty well. Up, 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 up.
I really wish you'd pick a different phrase
Why?
because that usually makes them move.
Sorry. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. It like kicked in her stuff.
I feel like we're back here like Johnny Bench.
Yeah, it says if you watch her hind leg, it keeps moving further from her body.
I really feel like we're the family that has no boundaries and takes a video camera into the delivery room.
I don't like the fact that she's coughing. No.
I still feel like that's part of her. I don't know. This is so exciting.
Who said that?
Moon Farm.
Yep, here it comes. That leg's kicked out.
Mm-hmm. Look at her. See how her bag. We should start a bet. Maybe some squares.
We got 100 people.
Mm-hmm. Leonardo DiCaprio. This is a great show. Eating a double cheeseburger, watching some of the best ingredients come from. Cappuccino.
Right now. Or
Heifer Locklear. Y'all are cracking me up with these names. I don't know if you saw that, but it almost looks something like something kicked her right in the inside of her parts, and she jumped.
Be kicking inside her parts.
No, but it looked like something was moving and kind of jolted her a little. Like she was like, "Whoo!"
Never felt that before.
Yeah. Have to go. Best wishes. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. I'm good on that. I just need my legs. Yeah, she got jumpy.
Back down there for you.
Thank you.
it looked like something out of a movie because it was just like this butane blue flame and just like it singed all that hair off your ass. But I'm
Muna Lovegood.
That's funny. High octane racing fuel in here.
I like, they said Heifer Locklear instead of Heather Locklear. I vote Muna Lovegood. I gotta be honest, watching this is fun, but drinking wine and watching this is awesome. Fish it, no, it was Salty Pines, I think. Come on, Calf Pal, it's 4:30 in the morning. That's Cheryl. No, that's Cheryl. Jennifer Garner has a chicken named Hennifer. George Mooney. Oh, okay. I'm ATC Nick on Instagram. Okay, yeah, I saw the comment earlier that y'all tagged us in that post. That was the one, Jason. I showed you the picture where it's the screen and. Gotta feed the stoves. All right, hurry back so you don't miss it. Do you have a cow named Pink? Nope. I need more coffee. I do too. Oink. No. Yes, Nate, I saw the crayon seeds. That was funny. And I showed Jason. He didn't think it was funny. Why doesn't she moo during this? I don't know. I think most of the times that we've seen cows when they were in labor, they didn't really do a whole lot of that. Fontina, that would be a good one. I gotta go to bed, gotta get up in the morning. Good night, Susan. If we have, as soon as we can post pictures of the calf, we will in Instagram and Facebook, so. We used to have a cat called Moo and a cat called Sheep. Cows are quiet and goats aren't. How long does she have? Did she lose her plug? We're pretty sure her plug's gone. She, if you look in her back area, that gray area by her tail is all of her girly parts, and it's all stretched out, so. Do you have a Facebook group? Yes. It's called the Big Bear Nation. Sadly, I got to go to bed as well. Grandson coming in the morning. I'll check in the morning. Thanks, Southern Blessed.
And his brother and sister will get up early and go get his just desserts.
How long do you think before she becomes a mama? It's really all a waiting game at this point. It could be an hour, it could be 2 hours, it could be, I mean, there's no telling. Did the screen freeze? No. We're still fine. She's just very still. If it's a bull, oh, you could name it Kobe.
No. That's too soon.
In honor of Kobe Bryant. Welcome back, Brenda.
You warm underneath the whoopee now?
Good night, Three Musketeers.
So,
The cool thing is that as long as we can, we're gonna run this. So even if you miss it right now, you should be able to go back and
yeah,
watch it.
We've got the phone hooked up to a charger, and
So Melissa's asking, is this her first? Yes. No, it's okay to ask repeating questions. It's fine. This is her first calf. And the reason we brought her up here is because of predators. We've had predators on camera in our area. And we don't want to lose the calf, for her to go through all that and then lose the calf. So we got together yesterday and brought her up here. And yeah, I know Kobe is a high end. That's why somebody earlier said Wangu, whatever it is.
You might call her Wag the dog.
Oh, here comes another one. She's trying to move that tail. Here.
I love the bad Photoshop.
This is probably the best jacket ever.
If she has it after midnight, it'll be born on my birthday. That's cool,
Who
Brenda.
said that?
Brenda.
Oh, cool.
That's pretty neat. I missed, there was a
I think
comment.
Dragon's Talents is a good thing for his.
Wangu. Why won't it let me?
Because it doesn't like you.
No. There we go. Is that the cow you were chasing yesterday? Yes.
That's why you don't ever go back on a phone.
Okay.
You just tell them to repeat the question. Because the phones are
It's always
aggravated.
going to be steak and shake in my book. I know, I really like that steak and shake idea. Can her tail be moved? It probably could, but
Yeah.
I'm not getting in there.
The moment you get in there,
She's
gonna-
not used to us, and so the idea of getting in there, even if it is to help her, is going to be like, that's why this is a last resort as far as pulling, because she's not used to us being around. So this one could be shake and the next one could be bake. Shake and bake. Can she have a snack? It might get her moving.
Who said that?
The thing is that purple bucket that's right by her face has grain in it. So if she wanted something, she would have. That's another indication. Like, she's not pooped in a while, and she hasn't gone off and gotten any food or drank any water. So she's definitely
She'll move. that
focused.
tail.
Yeah, when it's time to move that tail, she'll move it out of the way. Hey, calf bow. Here comes another one. You can see her when she starts to close her eyes. She's pushing again. See her? Where will y'all hang the gate for the squeeze chute to milk her in?
That's a good question. Tomorrow we're probably going to get on building a milking
Stanchion,
barn.
yeah.
Because we will let the calf nurse off of her for.
Yeah, we're gonna let the
Week.
calf, have her for a little while.
That way we're sure that that calf
Gets all the colostrum. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need. She's just trying to hide her goodies from the camera.
She's modest.
That's why she's got her tail still there. Y'all don't need to see this. Pigs. I wonder what she thinks is happening inside of her body. I
Well,
know, right?
She probably knows what's happening. She's probably wondering what the crap are all these humans doing
Yeah,
around
she's like,
watching.
I'm not doing this live. How embarrassing.
It's like for me to stick a camera up yours.
I love when memes get published.
What did you put? Oh, here she goes again.
And there's a typo
She pushy.
nobody catches. It makes it that much funnier. This is supposed to be some
Is this her first baby? Yes, this is her first. It's like we got a new wave of people coming in. If a cow has twin heifers, they're both sterile, or just when they have one of each set? It's when it's one of each sex that they're sterile.
But she's not big enough to be carrying twins.
No, yeah. And it was funny, we had somebody earlier that at one point was saying that she looked big enough to have twins, and then a couple minutes later saying she doesn't even look like she has a baby. So the thing is that when she was standing up and you could see her from behind, you could definitely tell that she had a baby in there. And then with her bag filling up, and obviously her backside swollen the way it is, this is, it's definitely, it's happening. That area seems like it gets bigger and bigger and bigger.
The plug just has to come out.
Twin fertility, yeah. I think she's already past the plug, honey. She's already, like, I don't know.
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
I'd give her an apple as a little treat. I don't want to get anywhere near. Hey, C. Dean, how are you?
There's a name we haven't heard in a while.
Nah, well, I talk to her a lot. You just probably don't see her very much on the chat. When there are twins born of opposite sex, a female is sterile 90% of the time. There you go. The other thing, too, is that, like, goats are kind of meant to have twins. Cows are not, because of how big they have to be, when they're born. The other thing is that it's super stressful for her to have to go through labor, twice to push out 2 calves. So them having twins is not ideal for a cow. Hey Blaze, I'm rethinking that offer that you...
Paul ate them all.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm kidding.
What offer?
For real?
Go back to sleep.
What offer?
Pop-Tart. Dairy cows are more likely to have twins than beef, but either way it's rare. Goats have a horned uterus. No, this is the kind of live where if you gotta go, like Brenda, she's going to check on her fire, come back, check and make sure there's no calf on the ground. Yeah, she is definitely not big enough. But Cheryl, I'm gonna send you pictures of Daisy maybe tomorrow afternoon. I walked up on her sitting like how calf cow is, and she is very large. But she's not completely bagged up yet, so I think we still have a little bit of time with her. So I'm not as concerned about it. I think she may be a little while still. It's not Daisy's first. And you're right, sometimes the first calf is smaller. We can hope for that. Daisy's had 3 calves that we know of so far. So, let me look so that I can be accurate. Hold that for a second.
What is this, coffee?
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at?
I was gonna look at exactly. We were looking at this the other day. Good night, Mama Z. So when we got the bull was 287 days ago. So that is exactly 41 weeks. So
So he got her the second week.
as soon as he got here, within a week after he got here, she was bred. So which is why I think Daisy's about a month behind.
Miss Robin,
Right here.
thank you.
So I think Daisy's about, because usually the girls will all cycle close to each other. Not necessarily exactly on the same time, but so I
Come on,
tend
baby.
to think that. Hey Anna.
Push it out. Shove it out. Way out.
How long do you wait before going in? Well, we're not even at that point right now because we don't even have hooves out yet. You only pull, yeah, if it's pushing and there's no progress, but we don't even have hooves. So talk her through it, Jason. Once the feet show, how long usually until the baby's out? I'm trying to remember how long that last one.
You want it out within like an hour and a half.
I would think even faster than that, but sometimes it takes them a little while.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember how long it took you with the one you had to pull. It
I
took a
get-
while.
Well, we were at 45 minutes and I went ahead and pulled it because its tongue was hanging out and I just was not comfortable with the way that it looked.
See, she's saying 30 minutes after the feet show. That's what I was thinking. Once you got the feet out, it's usually pretty quick. Well, okay, so remember they have 4 feet. It's their front feet.
That one's broken. What time is it?
Almost midnight.
What time are you gonna be at work?
8.
You might want to go try and catch some Z's. I don't know if you're gonna be able to, but you can try.
11:53. Yeah, it's almost midnight. Yeah, front feet and head
Don't you think you need to try to get
are
something?
first, probably.
Or are you just gonna be staying home?
Oh! More cowbell, please.
Who said that?
Dragon's Talon, he just gave us a super chat.
Dragon's Town. We're probably gonna name this calf after you.
Or do you have a suggestion for a name? Maybe you might want a certain name. Go massage her peritoneum. No. Not happening. I know it looks like she's sleeping, but I think it's just no preferences for a name.
Her thing is opening up.
Mm-hmm.
Or is that her pooper?
That's her pooper.
It's hard to see.
Mm-hmm. That's because she knows 92 folks are watching her, Robin.
What did Giant say?
I wouldn't want to name the baby because Ladessa would probably try to beat me up for it. Now, I know it looks like she's sleeping, but it's not. She's literally, her eyes are still open. She's doing okay.
Whoop.
See, that's what happened earlier. That little jump.
Mm-hmm.
She's cooing to her baby.
Yeah, she's saying, please get out of me.
See,
Her breathing
Ca-
is picking up.
Katie, come here for a second. It may be because her tail is covering it. That hole. Is that her birth canal hole or is that her pooper hole?
On the top is her pooper
Because you
hole.
see the white right there?
That's just shining off. That's the reflection off.
So is that her bung or is that her
That's her.
girly hole?
That's her anus.
Okay, so that is her pooper.
Yes.
Okay.
That's just the reflection off.
Okay.
Off.
Oh,
the
Robin,
skin.
it looks like it's just getting.
More swollen.
There, it's
More
getting more swollen,
It is.
and it's all really close right there.
Mhm. That's what I'm like.
So,
So her. Okay.
but I know it does look like there's
Yeah.
something, but it's just a reflection, I think.
Well, it almost looks like it's moved though. That's the thing. Like. Yeah, everybody is asking what's that white because that has
just a
definitely. It's a reflection of the light,
Off her bum.
but something moved to make that reflect that way is what I'm.
Well, it's probably. That's weird breathing right there.
Uh-huh.
We're starting to get close.
Looks like the foot is pushing just below the light reflection.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. That's why I was asking about the hole because I'm like,
Okay, I'm gonna put this.
here, I'll take it.
I'm gonna sit by the fire. I'm gonna get cold and backslide.
Nope. Oh, booty just closed back up good again. It's interesting how she will sit up and then she.
We're super close.
Yeah. Yeah. Her breathing, you can tell, is
Yep.
getting very rapid. Are you sure it wasn't a white hoof? Yes. I'm sure it was not a white hoof.
There was no hoof.
It wasn't outside
poking
the
out.
skin. It was literally, the skin was poked out, so it was catching the reflection of the light.
And it could have been a hoof poking it.
Poking, right.
Boy, that would be painful.
Yeah. Girl's got her game face on.
That's right.
I wish we could zoom in some more too, but we can't. Unfortunately, it won't let us.
That's right, baby. You got
There you
this.
go. You can do it. I don't know if you could hear that, but she grunted a little bit. Yeah, so the white area is being pushed from the inside. More than likely, yes. That's what it looked like. She looks less comfortable. Yeah, she is kind of rocked out a little bit more than she was before. You know what I think is so cool? There's 96 people that are cheering this cow on at midnight. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
And she moved her tail.
Looky here. Come on, girl.
Move your tail, baby.
Come on.
She may say that. Yeah, don't.
You're okay, girl. Cow yoga position.
Yes. That's right, Mama. You got everyone pushing for you. Push. Cheering you on, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna start being quiet because I get excited when she starts to rock and I'm spooking her. So you're not gonna hear me very much. But I think it's a rock a little bit. Her bits are puffier than they were an hour ago. Yep.
It's a big animal to be pushing out.
They're usually what, 50 pounds?
I don't know. Yeah, probably close to.
Well, I'll scream on the chat for you, Robin.
This millennium. All of us mamas know that feeling. I know, right, Brenda?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's what we need, Cheryl.
Mm-hmm.
If you go away for 3 minutes, it'll happen.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually gonna go stand by the fire for a second and warm up a little bit.
Oh, we are all here. We have everybody. Paul, Katie, I'm Katie, and Jason and Robin are all here. So they're just by the fire.
I'm coming back over
Oh,
here.
Jason's back.
I'm gonna leave you completely hanging.
I'm not as excited as my husband.
Hmm?
I'm not as excited as my husband.
Yeah, he's just over the top excited. I love how my wife just. I love my wife. I love my wife. I love my wife.
That's right.
Hmm?
They were too quiet. That's why she asked.
Give her a horse blanket. Nah, I don't think she needs that. I think we're just doing it. That's getting really swollen back there. I hope to see all 96 of y'all in our live stream next Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Is it too late for an epidural? Yeah, that's probably what she's asking. You know, Jess was saying on her live stream tonight, she just loves birth. It's kind of exciting, scary.
That sound like a bear.
I mean, in theory, it could be. Yeah. But it also could be some pigs growling at each other. Do cows normally go off and calf or have them around other cows? They usually go off. Like Daisy had calf pal in a thicket. I mean, there was a black bear sighting not that far from here. You know,
It sounded like a bear. Didn't sound like a pig.
how long do they typically labor? It all really, they're no different than girls.
Yeah, I mean, she could have been technically in labor yesterday when she was being as restless as she was.
Yeah.
But it definitely looks like something's pressing on that.
So is it past midnight yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so whose birthday is it today? Duncan?
Brenda.
Brenda. Happy birthday, Brenda. Happy birthday, Brenda. Somebody wants to know if you guys are going to be taking I-20 or I-10.
We're going low towards Houston. So
Most of the time, the other cows are halfway in the vicinity.
we are going to be going 20.
Half pal. Maybe that was somebody else that they were talking to. What's he doing? Watching Star Wars? Looks like he was watching Star Wars. We brought her up here mostly because of predators. That's why we brought her up here and corralled her. Plus, with this being her first time, that calf was going to have to be pulled. I wanted to make sure. That we were close by and could find her. See, to me, it's always I'm always nervous all the way up until the animal is born. You know, because it's not like we have these moms to be ultrasound or anything. You know, she is too. And I guess because we've been fooled so many times by Daisy that I'm kind of like, is she really pregnant or is she constipated or you know, but then when that hoof pops out, I'm like, oh yeah, she was pregnant. Well, you know, one thing I'm surprised we haven't seen yet tonight was Templeton.
Oh.
They usually see him. Not unless the pigs got him when
Shoemaker lady
the shoemakers ran it into the pig pen. She did a big lay down kind of thing.
We'll see where the dirt's kicked away.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing I always get nervous about is them. No, I'm gonna go back on the fire and say that when they lay on their legs for so long. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an issue too. But we don't need to borrow problems from tomorrow. Lisa Lee, we have, let's see, we have cows, we have chickens, geese, ducks. We have 2 ewes, but we're going to get rid of those. Our ram got bit by a rattlesnake and we lost it. And finding another merino ram around this part of the world is difficult. And when you do find them, in my opinion, they're overly priced. We're getting ready to get some goats. And they're going to be dairy goats. And we're probably going to get some more sheep, but it'll be dairy sheep. Fancy Farmer, yeah, we're pretty much going to stay live until she calves. Because I really want to catch it on film. I want to share this experience with y'all. To the best we can. Because I think we're only a couple hours away at most. You know? So. Yeah. Yeah, the La Mancha goats are the ones that don't have any ears, right? Because, all right, fancy farmer, go feed. Lisa, I think we're going to go with a dairy goat. So it's going to be either the La Manchas or the Nubians, I think, is the ones that we narrowed it down to. And, so I think that's what we're looking forward to. So this is very exciting for us because with our big plans for 2020, with no longer shopping at the grocery store and eating and consuming everything that we grow on our farm this year, this is a blessing from God because we're out of milk products. We bartered for a little bit today. We got some goat's milk and some goat's cheese, but you know, so why is everybody calling her half pal? Uh-oh.
Because that's what we were saying, where we're gonna name him. Name the baby. Have calf cow and half cow.
Half pal, half pal, huh? That back area was just a jumping and a bumping.
Mm-hmm.
Share this with you.
Okay. Share the whoopee.
Share the whoopee.
Share the whoopee with the whoopee. Because I named her half pal. I call the baby calf Kapow. Because she's a baby. We aren't naming your calf.
I don't know. Part of me, it feels like we're at a stalemate. She's like, no, I'm not having this calf on camera.
Oh. Comes another contraction.
I think they're good.
No.
I'm starting to get a little heartburn from the anticipation.
They're going to go check on their child.
I'll have to go get me some digestive pills, I think.
You do that, and she's gonna drop a calf while you're gone.
I know.
I'm following your journey through becoming more self-sufficient. Such an inspiration to see. Proud of you guys for all you're doing. Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa. That means a lot. That's very motivating.
Doesn't Robin need some sleep to get up to work in the morning?
That's what I said, but we're at a point now where I don't think Robin's going to go to sleep. I think Robin's going to take a sick day tomorrow. Do you know the sex of the calf yet? No.
No. Go get some coffee. We've been drinking coffee. I've been drinking coffee. That's the other reason why there's no way I'm putting my head down right now. Tinker's wife said, it's only 9:20 here, so I'm good for a little while. I wish it was 9:20 here. Just saying. Is this what America has become? Oh, do we have a troll?
I guess so.
She gets to call in because we have calf midnight already. Oh, goody. We can Marco in the afternoon when y'all wake up. Yeah, 5:20 in the Highlands. Almost time to get up. What is your temp? What did we say it was?
I think it's like 44, 44, 45.
$45.
It feels a lot colder than that, though.
It's because there's no sunlight. Fresh pot of coffee. It's only 9:20 for me. Setting in and loving it. Yeah. I'm wishing I still had a good wood stove in here. That fire sounds good. I know it does, and it definitely feels good too. You walk over there and.
Yeah, you get warmed up pretty good.
Mhm.
Seen Paul had to back his chair up.
Yes. See, you were talking about being concerned about the cough. If the cough was a symptomatic thing, she'd be doing it way more often.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
I truly think that part of it was to kind of help her progress along.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Saw the giraffe birth. She woke up just in time. I missed the giraffe birth.
Yeah, we woke up to giraffe in the pen with Mama. I had to go back and rewind on YouTube.
It's always exciting to see new birth.
Mm-hmm.
It's always exciting when new life comes, no matter what it does.
Mm-hmm.
The chicken hatching out in your incubator, or baby chicks hatching out underneath a broody hen, goats, getting new kid goats, getting new lambs, getting new calves.
Yep.
So
Yes, like doctor tells guys to cough. Coughing moves a little. Yeah. No, she hasn't had her calf yet. That baby fell like 9 feet. I know, right?
yeah, sometimes you gotta fall 9 feet.
Come on, calf now. Just push that baby out.
Happy birthday, Brenda. Happy birthday.
I'm about to go put on my insulated tights.
Go ahead and bring the cloak out here, too.
So it wouldn't be so bad. We have a light breeze.
Yeah, that's
going
what rips through
here.
here. Almost want to put the woobie up right here to block the wind.
She's getting ready to move again, I think.
I'm really rooting for the calf to come out on your birthday, Brenda.
Need more coffee.
This man is always eating.
That's what you do when you're bored. Wind chill, no wonder her tail is tucked. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm. I know she's about to give birth, but that looks like one of the something.
I just watched Fruit's
Fruit's
video.
video.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, cornea. I can't see because it's so small on the phone. Window.
Wilhelmina Corona.
What's up, Miss Corona?
Oh.
There we go. Move a little bit. Move a little bit.
It's starting to loosen up even more.
Yeah.
See it?
Yep. Look at her giving us the stink eye. Quit looking at my vajayjay. Robin, is it me or has her bag gotten bigger?
Yes.
No, it's not just you.
Yeah, her bag has gotten bigger and her stuff has gotten more swollen. She's being sassy.
Yeah.
That area is moving a lot. There's definitely something pushing on the inside of that. You can see some. Grace Homestead, hello. Oh, she's getting ready to push again.
Yeah, they're starting to get closer and closer together now.
Where is she?
Oh boy. Y'all might want to tell everybody we're getting kind of close.
So, you see her booty hole, and then see there's some things sticking, poking out. I'm wondering if that's a hoof. Because that has moved down
Yeah.
and is still moving down. See it pushing?
That could be a hoof. Well, that's good. Somebody said, "Oh yeah, Jason, I'm supposed to." I didn't catch it.
I see a hoof too under her lady bits. Yeah.
If you want to post that, please.
Let's see, it's move. That whole back end is moving. We can't scroll up. You have to. Can you post it again?
Yeah, go ahead. You can post in there that it's getting closer. So if you want to go put your insulated pants and stuff on, you better. And bring that cloak back. How to catch an armadillo. Armadillos are relatively easy to catch. All you have to do is build a funnel and use a live trap. Build your funnel with some 2x6s or 2x8s, and just funnel them right into the trap. Go to the area where he is rooting up the most, and funnel him right into the trap. Hey, Homestead, Ida C. It looks like we're getting pretty close. Lisa Lee, because they're very destructive. They're a very nuisance-y type animal. They will tear up your pastures, your front lawn. You don't really have to bait it with anything. Yes, Life with Linda, we're going to be here until the calf is born. I would not want an armadillo as pets. They carry leprosy. they don't necessarily go after chickens, but they will go after, you know, the earthworms. So they're more like a garden predatory animal because they're going after your earthworms and stuff like that. I have never heard of armadillo going after a chicken, you know, but at the end of the day, an armadillo is just a possum in tactical gear. So, very well may happen. The risk for bleeding internally for mama? No, I don't think that. Erie, Pennsylvania. I know where that is. I lived up there a little bit during my Marine Corps days. Yeah, anybody, because their heads are always down. So there, if you look at the back side of Calf Pal right now, right below where her poop comes out, there is a little pokey thing out there, poking, and we believe that that may be a hoof looking for the hole. So Lisa Lee, there is no such thing as a silly question or a stupid question. In my opinion, the only stupid question is the one that goes unasked. So feel free to ask all the questions in the world because we're all just kind of sitting here chilling, waiting for a hoof to come out. Lost dude, I don't know, but we've been on for 2.5 hours, and if they take it down, if they shut us down, we'll wait a few minutes and we'll start another one. It's no big deal. But I mean, I don't really know because Cap 7's on all the time and he has some pretty long lines. So what was wrong watching that makes me want to go cook the steak? Go cook it, Dragon. Go cook it.
What is it?
He said, is this wrong? This makes me want to go
Cook a steak?
cook a steak.
Go for it.
Cook yourself a steak. I wrapped it around me in the chair and it seemed to have helped out more
Oh,
with
well,
the wind.
I'm good now that I got my... It's kind of weird. I thought we were fixing to have a major thing happen while you were gone, but she just rolled and it pushed out, but I guess it just didn't find the hole. Naked gardener. Sydney, you need to come down here and kind of help in case we got a pool. Shouldn't two family streams all day at conferences and gatherings?
That's true too. So, it's so close to happening. Sydney talking about
I'm
cough,
sick.
cough.
I know, right? Is that cough, cough, I'm sick to come here, or cough, cough, I'm sick so you don't have to go to work tomorrow? Need to get y'all some polypros.
I don't know what that is.
I don't either. Yeah, see that spot again?
Uh-huh.
That's something pushing. Like, that's why I was asking about that earlier. Castor oil. What's the temps out there?
We're
It's
about
40.
45.
45. I'm cowardly Mariah.
some more heavy breathing. Thank you, Homestead in the Highlands. It was all the butcher, baker, and quazo maker.
It's cold enough. The calf says, I'm staying put.
Yeah, probably.
See, that's what I keep thinking that is that's a hoof trying to push.
What?
70-inch TV shows a lot. I imagine so. Can you imagine watching this on a 70-inch screen?
Hey, you're probably gonna see it before we do, so let us know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, she seems like she's on one of her breaks between the contractions.
Yeah, but there's something pushing on that area. Because then it backs off. And
Yep. I'm gonna go warm up by the fire real quick. Plus, I gotta tend to it because Paul's not.
Night, J-Love. Has her water broke. We haven't seen any major fluid come out yet, but we did see a bunch of stuff earlier. A break. She went to lunch. Yeah, she takes these rests in between. I'm seeing how that white's gone back in. Yeah, it kind of jumps over back and forth over 100. I think it's super cool that it goes, that we've had consistently upwards of 100 people. There she goes again, rocking.
Horse around here somewhere.
I couldn't stay up to watch the ball drop on New Year's, but I could stay up for this. We're streaming via a phone. Okay, she's grunting a little bit. Yeah, she had to stretch her leg. No problem, Sarah. Well, thank you. Got her on the big screen. Dang, her tail's blocking so much. I don't think it's blocking as much as you think. It's actually off to the side. Once you start to see something come out, you'll get a little bit better point of reference, because it's really hard for you guys to see a whole lot of detail, because it's not as but her vulva is actually moving. Like there's something just on the other side of that flesh. So it won't be. I don't think it's gonna be long. Yeah, they do. It does seem like the contractions are getting a lot closer. There she goes again. She's moving. I wish there was a way for me to zoom in for y'all to see that, but it's that whole gray area is moving. Oh. They tend to change positions when the cat's coming out. They'll stand, lay like this, lay on their side, yeah. Oh, lordy. Oh. Here we go. Jason. Jason.
I'm watching.
She's fixing to push, y'all.
Huh?
She's... I'll tell you one thing. I'm glad to see her get up, because a lot of times, if they lay for a long period of time, that leg will get numb.
That's probably why she got up.
Yeah. I don't know however many of y'all saw VW Family's cow, their heifer that was down for like, what did they say, 10 days? But that was because she was, yeah. And it's like Cheryl said, they will get restless and start to move. But you can see her back end is, yeah, it's moving. She's getting ready to lift that tail, isn't she? She's itching her. There we go. There we go. Lifting her tail, starting to. Oh, she's pooping. Let's evacuate. Yep. Look, women poop when they.
I know, it's a little unsettling. when you're-
Jason said, I hope we weren't getting excited all night about a bowel movement.
No, something.
No, see, she's still contracting. Clearing out space for the baby. Oh, God, that smells lovely, by the way.
I think we're gonna get some movement here.
Yeah,
What?
I think we're gonna get some movement here.
Why?
Because she's still got her tail poked out.
Because her vulva looks like Pac-Man right about now.
It's,
Because she's contracting. She's gonna step right in that poop, though. Alien Workshop said, my wife says women don't fart or poop. I still believe her. Oh, of course she's gonna. If it starts to look like she's progressing more, I will move the camera, but right now she looks like she's just kind of moving around.
What she's doing that for?
She's just getting comfortable. Cheryl said she'd do this. She'll get up, move around, and then lay back down. At least shift a bit, Big Mama. Don't drop your baby in that. Moon Farm said, that's bovine for ouch. She's literally having a cow. What's the look, Paul?
nothing's coming out of that.
I never thought I'd be watching a cow poop stream at 5:50 in the morning.
I understand. I never thought I'd be streaming a cow poop stream. She gets up, she moves around.
I almost want to get in there and scoop out that poop. Alien Workshop, well, let's place bets. I think she'll have it within 35 minutes.
That would be nice.
use a rake and drag it out. I was thinking that, but
I don't know where your son put all the rakes.
I just know that the pitchfork is like right over there, right?
Yeah.
Because I really don't want her throwing back in that muck back there if she doesn't have to.
Oh, you can take your hand, Rob.
Jason's going in with the pitchfork. Even if you just move it off to the side.
Brown stains on the wall by who flung who.
April said you're a doofus. LOL. So what did you watch last night? 2 hours of a cow's lazy bits and then she pooped. I know, right? Best cow poop ever. Yeah, you know what's really gonna upset me? Is if it's like 7 o'clock in the morning, I have to get ready for work, and then she throws a calf. Are you trying to get close to her and get hurt? I'm not worried about it. I got enough people in here to bounce them if we need to. Brenda.
Oh, there's a troll.
We had one, it looked like.
You know she's gonna walk back over there and poop again.
That would be funny.
No problem. We'll probably have a calf in the morning, check back.
Or tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or the next day. Or the day after that. I'm starting to lose hope.
Prey animals can actually stop contractions if they feel threatened. She's getting her bits out of the cold wind. Probably.
Why would I name it after you, Nick? I'm not having a horse's butt.
Oh, this was my favorite channel name right there.
Nice.
Yep.
Original.
Yep.
Doesn't he have school in the morning?
Probably.
That poo stinks. It's a big old thing of disturbed poo.
Worst part is we'll probably have a chicken up here tomorrow scratching it around.
Hey, it'll be alright. It'll be alright.
Oh, here comes that wind again.
Yep. So, this is actually one of my favorite things about homesteading. And I think this is more exciting for me than probably than it should be. Just because of the fact that she was born on this farm.
Yeah. So we
And
now have that next generation.
yeah. So we'll have that next generation here on the farm. And this is the part about homesteading where it gets a little tough because you have long hours. Well, sometimes long nights. You know?
Moving around again.
Night, lost dude. Can I hug your cow when this is over? Come on, you sure can. I had absolutely no problem with you coming up here and hugging the cow, and I'll let you take a picture with the calf. I guess to me it's exciting because we took care of Calf Pal. We made sure in the driest of summers she had plenty to eat, water. She was able to get out of some of those.
Well, even more importantly, if we hadn't have done what we're doing right now, it wasn't in the middle of the night, she wouldn't be here.
Yeah. All right, Lori, I'm gonna hold you to it.
I'm so tired, but I'm in too deep at this point.
Who said that?
Salty Pines. And City Girl said the same thing. She's like, I gotta be up with my kids in like 5 hours.
Y'all go to bed. You can hit the rewind button.
Yeah.
Just say a prayer for us.
Yeah, good night, April.
Night, April. Thank you for your support. almost feel like I should read y'all like the Little House books or something while we're waiting. Maybe sing y'all a song.
I'm hanging in. I don't sleep much. Too much anticipation. Can't leave now. I don't want to miss the live. I can't leave my friends out there by themselves like that.
I can't wait for y'all to get out here.
I would love for them to be out this way.
They're gonna be like, what, 2 hours away?
I don't know. They haven't said. I don't know that they've found out for certain. 3.
3.
Been here from the beginning earlier. Gonna stick around a while. From Florida. Yes, we're going to the shindig. I can't believe I can get this live. Some of Joel's new book, The
Marvelous
Marvelous.
Pigness of the
Pigness
Pig.
of the Pigs.
Countess of the Cow.
Read us a story, Big Bear and Robin.
Once upon a time, in a galaxy far, far away, there was this cow. Really, there was this heifer
But yeah, it's not a cow yet.
who kept all by her lonesome an estimated about 100 people intrigued because she had to poop.
Is the Fiber One cookie good? That was the first thing I saw in the kitchen. There's a lot of people that are going to be at the shindig.
You're gonna be at the shindig. I want a shin hug.
I'm going to move again.
I think we need to put lights on the inside of this barn.
Why?
Just for situations like this. You know, it's not gonna... What was that? What did I say? I can't... You didn't give it where I could read it.
It was actually funny, but I still wanted it gone. She said, "You just want my cooking."
Who said that?
Trip H.
That too.
Because it'd be cool to have lights in the birthing stall.
Well, if that was the baby's daddy, then he needs to come here and pay for this hospital bill.
Yes, it was Tasha, not Kyle.
Night, Tasha.
No, she didn't say night. She said right.
Oh, I said night.
Kyle is snoring.
I don't think she's gonna have this cow tonight.
I think we're going to go in and go to bed, and we're going to wake up in the morning, and it's going to be in the...
I'm gonna be so upset. That's not me yawning, that's Robin. And that poo really stinks. I can still smell the poo.
I can't smell it.
Every time the wind blows, I can smell the poo-poo in my nose.
She needs to sneeze and push the baby out.
She's actually chewing on cud right now.
Mm-hmm. Brenda said, if you go to bed, leave a camera on her. I'll call you when she has it.
Bad thing is that's my phone. That is the camera.
Yeah. At least they're getting creative with their comments.
Oh, what was this one?
Have you tried giving a cow a cigar? It helps when I need some movement.
That's funny.
Give it spicy curry. It helped my wife. Hello, Heaven's Essentials. Exactly. As soon as everyone is inside, you'll probably hear her moo like, all done. Teach you to light up my lady bits. Give her a fiber bar. Moving again. Just checking out that hay that you put out. And pooping again. Maybe she's not gonna have this baby tonight. Yep, that was more poo. I'm confused that she's trying to eat.
That's why we brought her up here.
Yeah, y'all might not be able to hear that. But there's a lot of yipping going on behind us. Like really loud. Yeah, it's coyotes. We can hear them out there. Now we had one of those we called sirloin. they're yipping pretty loud. That's crazy. I've never heard them like that before. That's funny. Do you have a lot of animals? Can you count them by hand, or do you need a calculator? Who's snoring? That's Jason. Yeah, me too, Fairy Tale. Beef jerky, that's funny. I know, we do have some funny trolls. We're not even close to an emergency assist yet. Yeah, it did look like she was checking out Jason snoring. That was pretty funny. What do you get from a dwarf cow? Condensed milk. That's funny. Hey, baby girl. Hey, baby. You gonna have that baby tonight? It's funny, but she's looking right at him. That's funny, Tasha.
flashlight in that chair. She's singing to her. Said Robin is singing to her.
I wish you could hear over here. You guys are talking about Jason snoring. I think you're hearing the pigs too. Because they snore louder than Jason does. No, there's that old saying, a watch pot never boils.
Yep.
Or in this case, a watched Chotch never pushes out a baby.
You can tell she's getting uncomfortable though. Did more stuff just come out of her? Looks like she's posturing up to drop something. Them bags are a lot bigger now.
Looks like she's got more stuff in her out.
Hmm? Yeah, that's the broken one.
Yeah, thanks. I bet if we can work that out.
No, leave that alone. Come over here. That's a good girl. Why don't you lay down and relax? You got rid of all the poop and you got rid of all the pee-pee. Now you can lay down. It's okay. You can lay down now. Come on, I'll sit down and you can lay down right here. I'll keep you company. Good night, Tinker's wife. Hello. How are you? Hello, baby. Hi. I know you see that fire. No. Yes, she did pee back there. She evacuated everything. A musician. No, she was peeing back there, y'all. Hey, baby. Hello, baby. I'm not chasing her around. She's weirded out by the piglets. All the piglets are up and making racket. She's back there in the back and the ones that are scratching and moving around. What's behind the pallets? So on the other side of those pallets back there is our piglets. and the pigs, the guinea hogs. And so they have woken up, no doubt, because it's chilly out, and they're probably getting resituated. And because of that, it's making a lot of racket, and so that's why she popped out of there. I'm hoping she's gonna lay down here in a minute. Yeah, everybody's enjoying the fire. Did one of the hogs run up on the side of the barn and bow the metal some? Oh, no, that's, no, is she still contracting? It looks like it, but she's walking through it, so it's kind of hard to tell. She's kind of just up and moving around a lot. I know, little feet, I'm right there with you. I'm about ready to go to sleep, because my patience is wearing thin. And the coffee's running out. She's literally tearing up grass right here in front of us. I'm not sure why, but yeah, I know it was easier to see when she was laying down. I can't see anything either. Right now, she's just walking around. Hey, baby girl. Jokes are funny. Yes, I do think that she will give less milk than a traditional dairy cow. That's a pig. Well, there she goes to coughing again. This is definitely true, Nate. I do think that, Brenda, I think that the coughing is not her being sick. I think it's her, you know, almost like when you get something caught in your throat and you cough it up to try and get it out of the way. I do think the coughing is trying to move the baby. that's interesting to hear that. Cheryl, that's... Yep, Michelle, we're still on. I don't know that he's asleep. I think he's just staying over there by the fire. What's funny is we got the front end of her, and there could be something going on in the back, and we don't know because I'm not looking back there right now. You gonna lay back down, sweetheart? You gonna lay back down? No, and they're probably not gonna have any kind of CBD oil. There we go. She's gonna lay back down again. And of course, she's gonna lay down to where y'all can't see her girly parts. Yeah, pigs are being noisy. I know. They'll settle down in a minute. I hope she's gonna give birth soon. I don't know. We're gonna be able to capture it. But I'm gonna try. See if we can. Is it this that's gonna... There we go. Yeah, I mean, turn the volume down if you want. But I think they'll calm down in a minute. Yeah, they are being hams, aren't they? Oh, I know I need a light on her bits. I just can't figure it out right now. she's got her tail tucked. And she's not really doing much. Just laying there. I'm not sure where Jason went. He was by the fire, but I saw him walk towards the house, so I don't know if he was going to do whatever. No, he's not. I don't think he went to bed. I don't think he would do that to me since I have to work tomorrow. Good day from Australia. Yeah. Oh, she's moving again. Good night, Gmo. We're on Eastern time. Yeah, it is really late for me. I probably should go turn in. That's a possibility. No, I don't have to go to Atlanta anymore. Fortunately, tomorrow's just an office day, where I'll be in my office. So, nope, baby's not born yet. I'm starting to wonder if she's gonna have this calf or not. Seemed like all that racket we had earlier was just for her to go pee and poop. So I don't know. We'll see. I really feel like the minute we turn the camera off and we go to bed, she's gonna drop a calf. We're gonna come out here in the morning, there's gonna be a calf on the ground. But yeah, I agree with that. There's a lot of people, like when women are having babies, that they usually pee and poop and get everything out. Because the same movements that you have to, push to go pee and poop are some of the same muscles. So, what time is it there? I can't even tell you. There you go. Almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
how far are we from Chattanooga? I think about 4 to 6 hours, somewhere around in there. So yeah, she's waiting for everybody to go, everybody to calm down, and then she's gonna drop it when nobody's watching. She's already figured out that the light's not shining on her now, on her backside. It's like, what, 13 hours ahead there, I think, from here. Yeah. Yeah, so it's 12:50, so it's 13 hours, yeah. Well, see, she's moving like she did before, and she's breathing heavy. But Cheryl was saying earlier she's watched her horses stop their contractions just to go get up and eat for a little bit, so it's a possibility that that's happened. Because she's breathing heavy again like she was before. It's just hard for y'all to see because we're behind her instead of in front of her. I wonder if I come on the other side. Let's see if I can get on the other side of her. Y'all walk with me here. About as good as we're gonna get for right now, y'all. Hold on, let me get this focused. Oh, it should focus in on her. Or maybe not. There we go. Yeah, since she lay back down, she has contracted. Yes, I am warm enough. I've got gloves, a jacket, warm socks, insulated leggings, and pants. Ooh, lordy. I don't know. I think Katie went to bed. Paul's over by the fireman of the fire. I lost Jason. I don't know where he went. I don't know. So she's chewing her cud and breathing kind of heavy. Yeah, the fire's back there. No, she's not bad. She's still breathing heavy, but she's chewing cud and yeah, Paula, I agree. She's just waiting for everybody to leave. She was just up and moving, Carl. She evacuated her bowels and her bladder. So now she's back to being comfy and just chilling. Oh, that's awesome. Fishes and loaves. I know, she needs to run me through the thicket. Alright, I'm gonna go see where Jason is. I'm gonna monitor the comments while I walk in the house. And, I'll be right back.
Hi, honey.
Bringing everybody inside.
It's raining. It's raining pretty hard.
I was starting to worry
Why was you worrying?
because it thought your phone was messed up. You know you're still on.
Yes. Whew, backlight. Backlit. Okay, everybody. Hey, I know I didn't speak or anything while I was out there. Hold on, let me put you up. Kind of like this maybe for a second, because you fell off the tripod. Oop. Hello, batteries. Good morning, everybody. Can I help you, Mr. Apollo? Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. It's raining pretty hard out there, y'all, and we've been on there. Been waiting for stinking like 8 hours for her to calf, and nothing so far. Her backside is still swollen. She still has discharge coming out. I'm gonna let this little storm pass, and then we will go live again if it looks like she's getting a little bit further along. For those of you, Duncan 1900, Homestead in the Highlands, you other folks that stuck with us through the night, hey, thank you. For those of you that kept watch over her while Robin and I took a nap, got cleaned up, we appreciate it. City Girl Country Heart, I know you've been up for a while. You guys, Irene, I know you've been up for a while. You guys go catch some shut-eye. Thank you so very much for all that you guys done tonight, sticking up with us. I'm sorry we don't have a calf yet, but y'all go get some shut-eye, and we'll catch back up with you guys after the storm. Thank you very much, and we'll see y'all in a little bit.